I was muted, but hello. I'm just making sure my printer was still actually making the paper come out because it does like to eat all my sticker paper. So, hey guys, welcome back to another episode of Creative Commons. Today's Monday, you know that part, but it's the last Monday in January. So, there's definitely a little bit of like, how the heck is the month over already? I need to be ready and planning for next month. But also, like, we have things on our to-do list we have not touched yet. We need to. This is the week. This is the week. It's also my writing week, so you can see in the little ticker down there. Oh, shit, going this way. Today's goal is to write 2,500 words because that is one of the 3 writing squares on my bingo. If I feel really, really frisky, I'll bump that up to 5,000, but here's where we're still at. The 2,500 word bingo squares here. Woo, and this one's the 5,000. So if writing goes really smoothly today, I can redeem, like work toward and maybe redeem this one instead. I cannot redeem both with the same words. So like if I write 2,500, I have to write 5,000 more to hit the 5,000. It's not the same words, basically. But as I am writing, I am printing out sticker stock for my event because I think I'm just going to have a small-ish amount of the individual stickers and kind of let it be and experience it and not try to worry too much. But I do need to make new signage as well. So will that happen today? Maybe not. Writing is our focus today. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Kitty. How spooky you made it. I can breathe. 2,500. I think I get too distracted to do that so fast. To be fair, I don't, like, if I have a really rough day and I, like, can't hit that today, I don't have to achieve it in a day. I just have, like, that's the next chunk to count towards my bingo. So they're not like this much, like I'm not going to write 7,500 in a day, but if I'm patient, you know, I could go for that one first, write 7,500, then write 5,000, then write 25. But I'm just going to go with 25 to break some ice, write some outline, and get into the story. Oh, yay! Yeah, everyone here is a vibe. For sure. But yeah, that is what's going on with me today. I don't know why we keep cupping our hands like we're a monkey toy with symbols. But yeah, I'm ready for 5 hours of productivity. And the Snaky Snake, she is still printing good and pretty. That's why I had to make her the Creative Commons thumbnail for at least, you know, a month or so while I figure out the next design that will be the thumbnail. So that's 12 there, and I have 6 from yesterday, plus the like 18 not right color ones. I'll probably do a couple more sheets of her, and then I'll figure out how many mascots I should do, because mascots are cute, but people don't know them yet. So they don't necessarily buy them when they can buy stickers of people that they know. So numbers. Gotta figure that out. Don't know what to do tonight. Are you not in the mood to read? And do the, like reading, or like, I don't know if you listen to audiobooks, but you can do like audiobooks and like a simple cleaning or some fiber arts. Like, what do you just not like have a direction feeling? Do you have to hang up some laundry in a bit? There you go. Your brain is being quite rude. Try to find something occupied, but I have no ideas. I have the opposite problem. I have all the ideas, and then my body's like, tired, can't. 5K is a task. Like, if I can ever, any day that I get 5K in a day is a long writing day for me. I know Q has gone for 10K writing days a few times and has achieved it a few times is too much for me. Especially since I'm not as focused as I want to be. But like I said, I do have the outline to start with, and I'm just going to go chronologically to kind of combat any writer's block this early. I've been stuck writing wise a while. Okay, yes, I've been stuck writing wise a while. See, I can't even read. How am I going to do this today? I get that. I haven't really been productively writing for a hot minute because I've been doing more art. Hence the pretty snake. Thank you very much. Her name is Opal. I think I reread too much as I write. Can't think of the next part. Skip a bit in the scene and let those words flow. Now reread what I wrote before and try to fill in the hole. That sounds like draft 1 into 2 editing for me. If I go backward, I stay. I know I will get stuck. Yeah, I think it's more doable if I do it that way. In theory. Nope, you're good. I auto-corrected in my head, so you're fine. Ready for 5 hours of productivity. Need to get writing and drawing and some reading. Well, you came to the right place, Ian. You know we're going to get it done. Hi, Snazzy. Happy Monday. Ooh, yeah, do a puzzle. Find something to listen to. Just kind of like slowly get your mind focused and inspired, maybe. So far I've been having a pretty good day. I did go back to the gym for the first time in 3 months because I canceled my membership in the midst of Create-a-thon, so it was September. And I've really been trying to relax this shoulder, and it's one of those where I need to be like, I can't relax it so much that it's not being strengthened, because still walking a dog who doesn't have chill, Willow. But then with all the like other things that are still going on since last year with like my blood and sensations, I'm like, yes, I just need to get my blood flowing. So I'm going to go back to the gym and just not, how do I say this? Like, I'm literally just going to move my body. And I think that sounds very basic, but it is quite literally the vibe this time. I'm not going so I can lift a bajillion pounds. We went through the let's be strong phase, and then we realized we did it wrong. So we're really just going to keep the joints well oiled with fresh blood pumping through our veins, something like that. That's why we're going. So we're going to try. Today's only day 1. I'm probably going to be super sore tomorrow because I tried not to overdo it. I did go very low on the weights, but there was one machine that I should have like not committed to, but it was one of those where like, oh, I started using this and got it set up, and I feel like I need to do the set on here before I leave it. So it wasn't terrible, but I probably shouldn't have done it today. That is all. Uh-oh, Snazzy's got bad news about her father-in-law today, and bummed out, waiting on a couple phone calls, might randomly disappear. Understood. Hope things go well, and things make a positive turn, but we're here for you if you need comfort and distraction. We're definitely here for that. Can't stay 5 hours, but I'll stay as long as I can. All appreciated. Anything you can do. I get very hyper-focused on puzzling and never stop or switch positions, so I get very stiff and ouchy, which sprints will probably help so that you have to stalk every top bit. Yes. It'll force you to get out of your gargoyle pose of putting that puzzle together. I also get hyper-fixated on puzzles. I meet you do. Driving home from work, gonna lurk for 15 to 20. Walking is always good, but that's really the only thing I've been doing for the past 3 months. And the weather outside, like I don't mind the cold as much, but we've had so much ice, especially black ice. So I haven't been walking as much as I was like in December, but it's also just not intense enough walking. Unless I guess it's when I'm walking with my dogs. Like, it's very not intense. And when I go by myself, I feel like, why am I? Oh, I stuck on the cord. How can I take a walk without my dogs? Kind of that situation again. But I still will keep walking here and there. But I also just felt like I needed to spark some more muscle activity. So we'll see. We'll see how we feel. What did we get? Oh, sad. These are all like baby numbers. We got 2 2s, 2 5s, a 3, and a 7. So we only rolled 24, which is just under the cut. And the D20 was a 2. So whoever thought that attack was going to work was right. That's a little better. We got 2 12s this time. So we're starting with 24 on that. 24, 33. 33 minutes for the first sprint. I did not set up the timer. I've been sitting here how long and I didn't set up the timer? Too long. Sha-la-la-la-la-la. Sha-la-la-la. This point, this has been my kryptonite for a year since I was really doing powerlifting. It's my own fault, but I'm gonna make it better. But if you just see me doing that, I'm not having a heart attack. A, because it's mirrored, but it's just like right there, and like my lat as well. But okay, here. We don't have to talk about that. We're just gonna do this 33-minute sprint. I'm going to start by writing my outline, see how many words that gets me, because the outline words do count. And we'll see how far we can go in 33 minutes. So let's get it going. 3, 2, 1, go. We're back. We're back. I wrote the words. I'm going to get a count here in just a second. Hi, Nina. Yes, send internet hugs for Snazzy. Did get one phone call during the sprint. Might be another later, but you're home and you can sprint with us. Yes. Take it easy. Take it easy. Get some comfort food. If it was Friday, I'd say face mask, but just chill. Just chill and hang out with us. So let's see how many words we got in the outline. It's quite a chunky outline since I have had a bit of time with this circulating in my head. So I'm also writing out like extra details in reference to things going on, but also lore, but also like just thoughts. It's chunky. It's chunky. Also don't know why I wrote it so tiny, but I wrote 1,007 words. Wow. Wow. Did not expect that. But like I said, it's not like actual scene writing. It's outline, word vomit. So a little bit easier to achieve. It definitely feels good to write it out because maybe with it being a chunky outline, like if I show it to somebody and I'm like, hey, does this make sense? I have a reference without writing that much in the scene, you know. So yeah, good sprint, good sprint. Congrats, thank you. Wish I'd been that productive. You are still getting ideas. Yeah, ideas are still connecting, but I'm very much in terms of the outline. I'm still outlining like the opening act, which I have rewritten several times in different ways. This is the first time that I feel very confident about the approach. But it's definitely going to take a few chapters to get this character out of their village situation. Whereas in earlier drafts, it was kind of like chapter 1, chapter 2, let's get this story on the road. So we'll see how the pacing turns out in actual words. Yeah, in book form, I guess. Snazzy also tidied up a bit, started laundry, and turned on Fred. He can get all that dust and them hers. Spooky's on the 4th try at an 800-word scene. Are you trying to keep it within 800? Or is it currently at 800? I guess. I don't know. Explain. Okay, so his cancer's progressed rapidly is another appointment Tuesday and Thursday, and then we will have more of an idea. I think at this point we're just hoping for more time. Yes, more time that you can get with family is always good when they're feeling good as well. So, especially different cancers, they like hit differently. Still sore after writing so much yesterday, but writing waits for no one. Yeah, you wrote all the things and you recorded your stuff. You can take it easy today. Kitty listened to some audiobook and is hanging up laundry now. We're all sending the hugs and the hearts for your family, Snazzy. 800 is the limit? Trying to get my scene writing up to snuff. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Different challenge there. Okay. I can definitely understand trying to optimize your words in more of a controlled like bubble. But we're not at that phase yet because we just get to write down all the thoughts and get our characters where they need to go. So hopefully I still do have more that I totally forgot that I was printing and cutting stuff. That's how focused I was. I had the thing ready for me to hit print that whole time. Forgot. I still have more of the outline to write because I have thought farther ahead. And we're getting to the messy bits. The messy bits. Michelle got 310 in that sprint. Hey, you gonna get it. You gonna get it. all them words in it. Do this while I remember. A snack. Give me my snack. You can't take a break. You have 2 episodes you want to finish this week. Stress has permanently moved in with me. I applaud your commitment. And hopefully they are smooth. Like you can write the words and it all happens, because that is quite an endeavor. But knowing you can do it. You can definitely get that done. Absolutely, positively. I figured once that's good, writing a chapter will feel like a vacation. Once you can like master the scene, you mean? I mean, my chapters for the Eden trilogy, I think, fell between like 1,800 and 2,500 words per chapter, with probably the average being around 22, 23. But of course, then there was like random like 1 or 2 page chapters as things just bopped between the POVs really quickly. So for me, it varies. I don't think I'm at the point where I need to, say I need to write this many words to get this chapter. I'm still writing with vibes. Still writing on the vibes. Now, will the cutting machine be as nice to me today as the printer? Hi, Kiwi. Sprinting at myself at this moment myself. Just read my chapters for Les Mis and finishing The Tainted Cup today as well. Very nice. We all getting stuff done today. We all know it's the end of the month coming and we're like, gotta be focused, gotta like make a difference. Make a difference. Hi, Monty. What you doing today? Are you writing? Are you drawing? Today's writing day. We got this. Okay, the scenes were too bland and all over the place. So they probably didn't feel like they had the focus. So when you had to like tackle it and be like, is this important to keep or cut? I could see how that could make the editing harder. Terrible head hopper too. But you need the multi POVs sometimes. You need it. This book that I'm working on it's told in 1 POV. Whereas the Eden trilogy had 2 POVs, Rome and Sparrow, throughout the whole thing. And then we got a 3rd POV and like a prologue in a different POV, but it was managed. This one is going to be different because I haven't written single POV in a hot minute. 3rd person, of course, because I can't write first. I probably could, but I do want to. So I'm going to write in 3rd person as usual. Have a basic outline, like chapter 3, they go see a movie. Maybe I should take time to write more of an outline now for the chapter itself. Yeah, you could do like your bullet points of what things you need to happen. So like they go see a movie, something shows up. Chapter 4, they fight the thing that shows up. Chapter 5, while, eating ice cream on their way home, they talk about the thing and figure something out. I don't know. And then you can just do, because this outline isn't like chapter 1, it's train of events, I guess. The train of thought is chugging along today. Monty is also writing right now in the bath because it helps calm me down. And I plan to write and draw. I had hope of reaching 60K in my book by the end of the month at 54K. Yeah, you can get that. That's like 1K a day. No, that's more than that because it's the 27th, not the 25th. You can get that though. This is what sprints are for. I'll even roll. I have to probably just roll the next sprint anyway. Weaver Words, welcome. I don't think we've crossed paths before, but thank you for popping in. Just lurking, writing, joining with the sprints. Just found your chat. Okay, yeah, so yeah, you did just find me. Hello. Thanks for stumbling upon us. This week is a writing week for me, but you are always welcome to write even when I'm not writing. Like, do whatever you gotta do during the sprints, but it is writing week for me. Trouble with third is I forget it has to stay in the head of one character. Yeah, so the head hopping. Yeah. I want to say it doesn't feel like it's an issue, but when you go back and edit, you're like, oh, you shouldn't know that information or say that way. So yes, it can be difficult, but I think I'm used to it at this point. That's why we had separate chapters for separate POVs, because I'm like, I gotta give them this information. We're gonna switch over. We got a nat 20, and everything else is small. Oh no, there's a 29. Oh, actually, this one's kind of long. Should I take the pups out on this one? I probably should. So a tarty 8. 38 minutes. It's a good chunky sprint. I think we can. We probably should. It's getting dark. I should probably take them out before it gets too dark so I can see the ice. There's so much black ice on these sidewalks. I don't understand why. Spooky prefers to write in first and third every other chapter, but keep being told I can't do that. I may do it anyway. That's interesting. That I've never read a book that does first POV and third POV, like in the book, and just switches. So I can understand why they probably say you can't do that, but if you write it and it works, maybe it's the first of its kind. So my brain's trying to make sense of it, but I would have to read it and experience it to tell you. I'm not going to tell you if it's right or wrong. I prefer third. A lot of the people I've been reading have been writing in first, and it always throws me off when I try to do grammar, but it's fine. It's fine. Last sprint was hard, though. I wouldn't let myself reread, so I jumped around to little bits I wrote and added to them. All right. Well, maybe just flesh out an outline just to get some words in, or, chug to get to that 60K. You wrote drink because you couldn't bother thinking of what drink was being served yet. That was a high five, by the way. That was not like a head bop, because I'm literally I know there's a name for this job, but the closest thing I can think of is librarian. So we're going to write librarian and library. And I'm like, this is not it's the census. She does the freaking census. And that's a different thing. But one of the main character is sort of doing the census for the city. And I was like, I know your job has a title, but outline, we're just going to put the description. So I do my sprints every Monday. Right now it's from 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern. And it'll be a combination of chat time like this, and then I'll roll dice for sprint time, a minimum of 26 minutes. So we'll do it on and off throughout the night, but it is every Monday, 4 to 9 Eastern. Thanks for asking. I should remember to put a sign up when that's the thing, but one thing at a time. Stephen King has books like that. Okay, yeah, Patricia Briggs does it. Then I need to be introduced to it. Dan Simmons has books like that. Yep. Cool. Carrying Comfort. Well, I am clearly not versed in all the books. That is not my job. That is Q's job, and Q isn't here right now. So I just read the same thing over and over. It's fine. Read a book recently that switched between past and present tense. Whoa. I feel like reading them could be easier than being the editor and constantly being like, what grammar is this? What grammar is it? Fix it in post. Fix it later. Just write it down. Oh yeah, I don't feel ashamed. I know I don't read all the things. Why am I trying to roll again? I already rolled. I need to put the timer on. I'm just saying, I am far from being the end all be all on any category, unless I feel like the most confident thing I could try to talk about is the Disney animated movies, but that's only because they own me. But even then, if you were to be like, what was the name of the voice actor? I'd be like, I don't know real people. I'm sorry. Winnie the Pooh is also Kaa from Jungle Book. That's the extent of my knowledge there. More Zero is mostly present tense. There are a few chapters in past tense. You guys are doing it. I'll have to. More Zero is on my TBR this year, so I will get to experience that. Will Q be popping in? I think so. She just got back from convention. I know she's working today, so maybe after this sprint. Did I say 38 or 39? I said 38. Yes, I did. The present tense parts were pretty short and few and far between. Okay, so yeah, you can do whatever you want. It's your book. Do whatever you want. Write the book you want to read. Write the book that you will enjoy and come back to and be like, hey, like that little like you enjoy it. Don't worry about everybody else. Yes, Winnie the Pooh is Kaa. Not to say they reused in a bad way, but like that time period, they reused quite a few voice actors for the characters. But on that note, let's jump into a sprint. I'm gonna go take my dogs on a walk real quick. Well, this one hopefully cuts and doesn't mess up. And then we'll be back in 38 minutes and see if I actually got any words in or if I just got cold. And yes, apparently I'm blowing minds over here. We can come back and talk about that, but let's get this sprint started in 3, 2, 1, go! We're back. Literally back from the walk. Made a can of chicken salad, essentially. Filled up the tea. Got some peach tea. And had the 2 pages cut out. So now we have about 18 of the final color version. They tear out nicely. So I think that's probably good for stock on Opal today. I'm definitely thinking of working on the rest of the Zodiac, the Chinese Zodiac, with the, almost dropped it in my food, with this color scheme. Maybe getting that done this year and having that as a project option, like a Kickstarter option. If I can make them pretty and do them on different things, that could be fun. But I also have to do the Creathon activity book, which ties into Creathon 4 and the Kuro Kenshin covers, so I can get those out. And Can I just split into like 4 people, get my stuff done, and merge back? That would be ideal. Because I'm just having to work and try all the things. Time is just not there. The time is just not there. What did I miss? Okay, so we were. Yes, thank you. There was a pretty decent walk. It was very quick, but it got cut short because they were spending so much time sniffing that I was like, well, sniff time takes out our distance time, so we were just booking it. But it's good. That was their second one of the day, so they can't complain. Willow might try and be needy, but I can't. Oh, right. The Winnie is coughing. Yeah, there's like a few posts out there where they show like the voice actor and all the different characters they've done, like, and especially it's in that time period. And there's like, if you've seen, this isn't Disney, but Fievel Goes West. The cat, the guy who plays the cat plays a lot of characters that are also kind of similar to the cat in terms of like character design. It's cool if you ever want to look into it, and sometimes it does blow your mind because you don't realize it till you see it. Michelle went to get dressed, and then right. Monty wrote the epilogue for Bodymore Zero in third person. Love the creative energy we put into our work. Ian is a dream to write with. You both busted your chops on that book. I need to read it. Ian did the heavy lifting. She's a force to admire, that's for sure. Between Ian and Q, like with their level of intense productivity and just, always working on stuff, definitely I admire that, and it keeps me motivated as well. Especially when like there's a lot of people in your like real life work, not to say they're boring, but have no ambition. So I'm really glad that I found y'all here, and we can inspire each other to do things and be better. Right, bud? Right, bud? No, you can't have my chicken salad. It's mine. Spooky was saying it takes me forever to get a chapter done. Finally decided to pull back and focus on scene writing so I can quit head hopping. Still going for the first person, third person split. Okay, bye, Spooky. Thanks for popping in. We are here every Monday, so if you ever got a chance. The sprint became cat on lap sprint. Burp, burp. Hey, you just needed a like little refresher bubble. I didn't write a single word either, so it's okay. Snazzy paid bills that sprint. Nina did get 543 words. Michelle did squeeze in 20 words before Vanilla demanded all the attention. Oh, I can't wait for Creathon. I can't wait either. I still want to try to do the activity book in time for it, but if not, at least Q and I have like the potential idea for this year, which timeline, without giving anything away, activity book would have the character origin stories, and that's Escape from Doodle's Mansion. That's the first activity book. And then there was this other theme, and then there was 2 other themes I already had ideas for that were outside of Escape Doodle's Mansion. And the third one was my initial idea for Create-a-thon 4. So that's kind of what Q and I have looked at so far. So even though it's out of my timeline, I think we could still make it work this year, and it could just like reappear in depth if I do more with it later. Sir, this is my chicken salad. Why are you drooling over my leg? But I feel like if I could dedicate a month and only work on like the activity book, I would be set for Create-a-thon. And I kind of want to do that in March. Kind of want to just do March and do like a mini Create-a-thon, but also it's just me working on Create-a-thon. But we kind of have to see where Q is at for that part. Haven't seen Fievel in forever. We'll go watch a little mouse sing. It's hard, but it makes you almost feel silly when you're working on things and people be like, why? Right? It's like, because I want to. All these things are important to me. Yeah. I get it. Just do what you want, Ian. That's how you do awesome things. So Create-a-thon is a month-long online community event that I myself and Q, she may pop on later today. I haven't heard anything yet, but we host it. Typically, it's been run where there's 2 teams. Team F Around and Find Out, which is Q's team, and my team, which is I Can't Challenge Accepted. And throughout the month, we have done it like differently each time so far, but the gist, or did I say gist? No, it's gist. It's gist, right? The gist. In summary, you kind of like pledge different creative related goals. So you can do writing goals, art goals, craft goals, baking. Like if you're making something, you can pledge it as a goal. And then we have different prompts and challenges throughout the month to help you work on stuff, and to earn points for your respective teams. This year will be the 4th year, and it's going to be in September. That is our exciting month. And a lot of the people in the chat can vouch for the shenanigans and the productive, fun energy of Create-a-thon for sure. The way I'm already making plans for what I want to do for Create-a-thon, I love it. I love it. Like, oh, I gotta save this project for later. Just don't save too many things, especially for certain fiber artists who save all their like Christmas stuff for September when it takes them forever to do all the knitting, you know. But it's gonna be super fun. Why is it January and not September? Because we need to get ready. If we can have September, then jump back to February, March, September, May, April, like that's fine. That's why we definitely need to do either a couple mini Create-a-thons or like a second session. Once Q gets settled with everything that's going on, that can definitely be a conversation. But September, bookmark it. Put it in your calendar right now, Create-a-thon. It's a fave. It's pinata season for Snazzy. Yep, she makes amazing pinatas. Like there's a drawing of a quilt concept that I want to do in September. Put it like everybody's probably starting that list of like things to do. I'm so curious to see like, because we had a lot of different varieties of art last year. And I'm just wondering like, is there any more out there that we can have join, or just to see the like projects? It's so much fun. Be making a summer pinata. Ooh. I mean, we should definitely do something in July because it's both of our birthdays, but I'm not the only one in charge of scheduling. It's amazing, so fun, so competitive, but so much camaraderie, and it's just awesome in every other way. Absolutely, so much fun. Yeah, tiny week-long ones. That's what I'm thinking, like 2 or 3 week-long mini create-a-thons, and then the month-long one in September. Because it can take a lot out of you. It definitely took a lot out of me, but that's also because I'm like the co-host. It is fun. It is fun. So just stick around. There will be more coming out about it later as we obviously get closer to the date. But I'm really thinking if I let myself dedicate March to that, I could knock it out and have it ready and like polished for September. Because the only other month, I mean, the later I go, I'm just worried about like timing with my other projects. So I think March could be the feasible time for me to do not just a mini create-a-thon, but like work on the epic version to come. Create-a-Camp. Oh, I love that. I love that. Create-a-Camp. I write it down. I write it down. It's also easier to say than mini create-a-thon. We love Create-a-Camp. Oh, that pen. There it goes. Create-a-Camp. Loved it. Kitty's birthday is also in September, so she gets to make all the birthday presents for herself and presents for everybody who comes to your birthday, because that's what you do. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. I love making, like, if you do have a party, like kind of having your guests get stuff out of it. That's what really our wedding turned into. It is a great name. It is a great name. It has gone down in the history of my planner to be done, and I want to do it in March, but we're still waiting on Q's schedule, so maybe it'll just be me. These are all random numbers. No 13s, no 777 jackpots, so womp womp. 15, 20. 33. Oh, this is actually a long one. 33. 46. I hope y'all are ready for a long sprint. 46. Let me adjust the timer. That's an appropriate amount for me to eat my dinner and get back to writing. I'd say that's a good time. Actually a good time. Yeah, it's... Ooh. But hey, if you are feeling inspired to plan stuff for Create-a-thon or Create-a-Camp, definitely take this opportunity. You got a lot of extra time, so you can plan around that. Obviously, if you're writing, we got this. We're going to do all the words. And if you're drawing or doing anything else, I hope it's beautiful and you love it. And you're awesome. You're also awesome if you're writing, but we got it. Okay, digging a hole. We're going to start the sprint. But you got this, guys. We got this. I'm going to eat, then I'm going to write. In 3, in 2, in 1, go! We are back. I was definitely worried for a second there because my computer froze and then the internet connection was lost, but somehow the timer kept going and it was connected to the stream, so even though it kicked me out, it kept going. So I will thank God on that one and keep going. I now have my document accessible offline as well because that was scary. I did have to like rewrite a sentence before it cut out, but we did break 2,000. Oddly enough, 2024, last year. I don't know, it was last year, so that makes it significant. But we did get in 2,024 words, still working just on the outline. And still relatively, I mean, I'm not going to say if it's early in the book or whatever. It's definitely early in the story that I want to tell, but I'm not entirely sure how many books it will be. We're not at that level yet. We're still just writing out all the brain dumps. I'm pretty sure there's 4 arcs. I just don't know if 4 arcs means 4 books or 2 books with 2 parts or what. But the outline's getting pretty chunky. It's a chunky chunk. Thog is here. Wakey, eggs and bakey. How you doing, Thog? Snazzy may have sat down and played a phone game, which is great. It's good relaxing times. Good stuff. Nina got 523 words. Kitty is puzzling and listening to her audiobook, which is going well. So just take a stretch break, Kitty. Get out of the gargoyle position. Stretch. Take a little walk. Walks about. Get some hydration. You need some tea. Okay, go get some tea. Yes, Hurricane Thog is here. We should also have our co-host here momentarily. At least they are in my background studio. They are not present to pop on the screen, but we should have a queue soon. So yeah, we're definitely doing good on time. It's 6:45. Do I want to? I don't know. I don't think I have enough to hit 5,000. I know I can hit the 2,500, but I would have to actually start like writing. And I think I need to keep working on the outline. If you're ready, QQ. QQ.
Hi, sorry. I was trying to throw in my laundry before the sprint ended, and then one of the machines wouldn't work, so I had to move everything to another machine.
Of course. That's how it all works. Nina's gonna go to sleep. Wish us is all luck as a wild Q appears. What is your hair more vibrant red than it was? No, just the lighting.
Duller.
Just the lighting. Okay.
Yeah, just the lighting, plus the contrast of green.
That could be it. It could be the green, which is a very pretty green.
Hi, hello.
Choice green there.
I need to unpack and do things and cook dinner and all that jazz and. I'm a little.
Well, you are here at the right time for that.
Yeah, I still don't know anything. I'm supposed to know something this week.
Okay.
I'm supposed to.
Good.
But I did apply for another department. We'll see how that goes.
Okay.
So.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Michelle's at almost 800 words. Very nice. See, it does something.
I mean, I showered.
It's shining.
It's clean.
It's vibrant. Yeah. It feels vibrant.
Thanks.
It could be the lighting, could be the green, could be all of the above.
I mean, it's kept its color pretty good. It's a little faded from when I did dye it, but it's keeping its color pretty nice. I take good care of it with the reds, cold water on it when I wash it. No hot showers.
Well, your body can be hot.
Yeah, the body gets the hot shower. The hair does not. I start the shower with the cold and end it with the hot. Yeah.
You could always like just put your hair up in like a shower cap.
But I'll wash everything.
Well, then you can like kind of be out of the shower. Don't you have a handle on your shower?
No,
Oh, you don't have one now.
I
Okay,
don't
never
have
mind.
one. I would
I was
love
gonna be
one.
like, la, la, la.
I need one. That would be great. But I do not. No.
Well,
Yeah. So still waiting on
Just
everything,
sweat.
everybody. But I'm like making myself ill. Not like in a cold way, but like I'm constantly like nauseated. Yeah.
Q. Have you been hydrating?
Yes.
Check.
Yes, I have. I hydrated all weekend too at the convention.
Mm-hmm.
So also I'll be doing an inventory and I will be putting everything on sale on my Ko-fi shop. So you guys can get copies of the books for discount. Hi, did you get your pickle? Also, this big man here is the Cowardly Lion.
Oh boy.
But he got a pickle. He a pickle.
He's got a new pickle.
Yeah, we went to, he wanted to go dog park, right? Go dog park. And he is
Mhm.
terrified of these two German Shepherds. Very specific German Shepherds.
Maybe he had a dream about them.
Maybe,
And
because like
it
these
didn't
German
go good.
Shepherds have never done anything to them. They are very sweet. And like I keep my eye on him the whole time. Like I'm with him the whole time. But he made everyone at the dog park laugh today because he was so scared of the German Shepherds. Just wanted to say hi. He jumped up on the picnic table and then leapt into my arms. And I'm holding him.
Yep.
And yeah.
There's this big baby boy.
Yeah. So he's just like big, scaredy bum. So yeah.
Well, you know.
Well, okay, so I don't know about where you're at, Kitty Cat. I know you're in Germany or something. I use a brand that is specifically for dark hair, so that you do not have to pre-bleach it.
Mhm.
A lot of brand. I used to use L'Oreal High Color Highlights for dark hair only, and then Ion recently came out with them. That's what this one is Ion, and it's
Ion.
staying a lot longer than the L'Oreal is.
Well, there you go.
So if you have
There you go.
access to Ion hair dye,
Via
they're great, and they have a good
Amazon or
selection
other
of
things.
colors.
page.
Welcome to the Nausea Club. Yeah,
Mhm.
that was you this summer before I moved. Especially because like I want to pack. I got more tubs today, and I
Yeah.
want to pack things up and start moving and going and I'm frozen.
Yup.
I don't like being frozen. So yeah.
Well, good thing you have a bajillion things you can also do to distract yourself while
Yeah.
you're frozen.
Oh, you guys want to know some fun things about the convention?
Yes, I figured you would.
Okay. Well, the convention was kind of a bust
Okay.
because we had a horrible snowstorm.
Ah,
So like attendance was way down. I did have a really good panel though. I had 3 panels I was on. 2 of them were fine. One of them was really good though, and that was the hacks to reclaim your creative life. And so I basically just got to talk about this, and like
Okay.
I use dice and spinner wheels, Habitica, and all these things. And I like a lot of. There was a really good like group of panelists, and we had a really good audience. And it was
Nice.
that was a really, really good one. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a really
Uh-huh.
good pickle. Very good pickle.
But there was also, so every year they have a literacy raffle.
Mm-hmm.
And you buy raffle tickets, and then there's a pool of a bunch of like bundles of books. And they can be wide variety of books. And I went over and I looked at the books. I'm like, okay, there's like 2 bundles in here that I need. So I bought 10 raffle tickets and I won once. But it's not like specific. You get to go over and choose. So you got to get yours before it happens. And just as I ran over with my ticket, there was another little girl who was taking one of my bundles. And I was like, no! And after I ran over to her, I was like, look, there's one singular book in that bundle that I need. You are welcome to any in this bundle here. Like, look, this one's sprayed edges. You can have this sprayed edges. I already have a copy of this book anyway. Can I please have A Crane Among Wolves by June Her? And she gave it to me, and I was very grateful.
Nice.
because it had a
Nice.
fake crate version of Forged by Blood,
Mhm.
which I already have a Fairy Loot copy of it. And I'm like, I got denied the ARC for this, and I really, really wanted it, and they gave me it. So
And it is
I have a
perfect.
little haul that came, like the others that I had in it
All time. Boop.
was another. There was one other book I had, the Buried in the Bound, and I gave that to one of my table mates because I already have that book. But we got a Morgan Dante very spicy book, King of Hell, but it is a fake crate special edition. And then we got these two, which I did not know about. We have Under This Forgetful Sky and Secret of the Moon Conch. So,
okay.
but like I saw June Her and I needed it. And then we did some trades because no one was making any money. So we did some trades. I got the next two in Daughter of No One by Sam Liddell, which I read and reviewed last year. So I have books 2 and 3 now. Very important. This guy who kind of made me a little uncomfortable just gave me this.
I see snakeskin and I see hearts.
It's called Scales and Hearts Volume 1. What do you need, baby?
Boy.
I don't know. I guess it's like 4 short stories, maybe. I don't know. But this guy also kept trying to give me presents the whole time. Made me a little uncomfortable. Then we have Katrin Casey, The Mire Man.
Okay.
Mire Man. This is also this is a queer fantasy as well. Then we have, I don't know how to pronounce it, Laertes by Carly Stevens. This is a Dark Academia Hamlet retelling.
Okay.
Honey,
baby.
What is the matter? What do we need?
You are neglecting him.
I think one of his balls is stuck.
Oh.
We have Seer of the Strait by Drea Talley.
Nice.
She's really cool, really nice lady. And then my table booth buddy traded me 2 of theirs, which is Elemental Bonds 1 and 2. I'm a little annoyed because they're different sizes, but this poor girl was going through it. Mm-hmm. And like her Amazon order did not arrive with her new stock and stuff. So we've all been there.
Yes, we have.
So that's kind of my haul, and I got to enter them into my spreadsheets.
Excellent.
There you go.
Very nice.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me see what you see.
Go take care of your boy.
What do you need? You want to eat? You want to eat the food? Okay. Hold on. Do you want dinner?
Of course he wants dinner.
You want dinner? Hold on.
Yes,
I know.
yay for
Mommy
series.
is so not prepared.
Bless you for creepies. Yeah, we're gonna write some more for this outline. 7, 8 to 9, so we have 2 hours.
But despite everything, I did sell some books, so. And I did have a wonderful lady who at like the very, very end of the convention came and basically bought one of everything.
Love that. Love that person.
Yeah.
I want a book call too, just because I love putting them in my statistics. Wasn't you supposed to be offloading? Yes. I mean, she did, but you know, if she isn't there anymore, she needs to get the books now, and it's a trade, so.
Yeah, I was trying. Nobody was there. It was really hard to get people to take my books.
Yeah.
But like, hey, in comparison to the size of Hisvikac and Ashport, I think like the size of everybody else's books is significantly smaller.
Yeah, that's like.
So like 1, 2,
Ashport,
3, 4, 5,
that's
6,
like one
8.
of Ashport and
Hisvikac. 8 Hisvikacs is like up here, so I think I did okay.
Yeah. For sure. For sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I got 13. Hey. Or I should say, uh-oh, I got a 13.
Oh, I got 13.
Uh-oh. 23.
Also, we just stopped at PetSmart, and we're really upset because they only had 1
36.
Hive Chew left. So we are in dire need.
Friday.
That's what I was going to do. I was going to look and see if Amazon has them because I haven't found them on Chewy. Not that I want to buy them from Amazon, but I don't know.
If he needs it, you have to get it. Or the PetSmart website.
I didn't see them. Wow. I'm not even seeing them on Amazon. Where the heck
No,
are
they
these?
might be phasing out. It's possible.
No, they're his favorite thing. Going to PetSmart. Hi. Oh,
You're gonna make that thing for the Friday. Friday. And if it happens on a Friday, ooh, spoopy.
hi, Chew. Come on, PetSmart. Oh, this one. Project
Found it?
Hive. That's what I gotta search it. Okay.
Project Hive.
Yeah, like there's. It says only a few left at Northland. No, there's none left at Northland.
Well, if you could steal them, don't they have like free shipping on stuff too sometimes?
Let's see if they'll do
If I only
ship
had
to.
a choose.
Okay, I can ship at least.
There you go.
I guess I'm only finding it. I don't even see a
PetSmart.
website for them.
Hi, sweetie.
Pacific
What are you
Pet.
up to? Hi.
But I want these in
Hello.
bulk. Like, where could I buy them in bulk? He loves these so much.
Gonna
And
have to do some
they're the
research.
berry core. You got to have the berry flavored core.
Oh, hi. Did you want to say hi to Q?
Hi.
Want to show her how big you is?
Look how big you
big
is. Big girl.
Big girl, you're so pretty. You got
Yes,
your,
you
you're so pretty.
is.
You're your colors. You're a pretty girl. You're a pretty girl. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So humble.
How do I?
All right.
You can't even buy this. It's just showing you the thing. There's no buy button. I want to buy it in bulk.
Mm-hmm.
I want a nice, big.
You have 36 minutes to research and clean up or do whatever. Play with Paul. Obviously, everybody needs a little fur baby break.
Apparently.
Fur baby break, and then we can get back to doing the things, doing our puzzles, doing our words, doing some drawings. Sound good?
Okay.
Alrighty, let's get it going, guys. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Da-da-da.
Do, 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 do.
I'm cooking.
You cooking.
Yeah, cooking.
Getting stir fry.
Cooking curry to last the week.
Yummy curry to last a week. The end. Iris is here.
Hi.
Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate.
I left my hydration over there, but I've been hydrating.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Snazzy spot cleaned a bit around the house and is 31% into witchcraft for wayward girls.
nice. I'm still
Not
on
wayward
Wayward
women.
Truth, guys. I am 63%. Only have 23 and a half hours left.
Nice, nice.
But I have 2 days left of my Libby hold here, or my loan.
Oopsie.
I couldn't listen or do any reading over this convention. I tried. It was impossible.
Well, I did get a sticker sheet printed out of Doodles, His Majesty.
Love
And I
it.
think I'm just gonna have them in this.
I like that.
easy to grab. It's gonna be up on a higher shelf though, so I wonder if I can like put a little thing to like tilt it.
Mm-hmm.
Falling forward. But they keep falling forward, so I don't know. And then Opal is gonna get her own little box,
Good.
and I need to make signage for everything. So that can be done tomorrow. We got a few more words in after that, so I'm at 2188. Almost there. Almost there.
I've sated Big Man with a stuffed bone. So that's what we're doing right now.
Curry sounds good. It does sound good. I have a brick of it I brought from Alabama. You need to make it. Found peanuts flips for a snack. Yum. Good snack. How's the puzzle going?
Well, Iris doesn't know about
Oh,
Opal.
Iris doesn't know about Opal. So 2025 is Year of the Snake. And I wanted to do a design, a snaky snake for that. And I wanted it to kind of be in this very iridescent, pretty pink and blue. So her name is Opal. And
Yeah.
that's kind of the story. Yesterday when I streamed, I spent a lot of time troubleshooting the color when it printed. Because it came out super dark. The blue came out super, super dark. And I was like, pretty, but not what I wanted. And then I lightened it up, but I didn't lighten it up enough. So it was still pretty, pretty dark. And I was like, I just have to gun it and push it. And then I think this was the third. Or is that the correct one? Oh, there's the third. So I finally really backed off on the blue, and then I added more pink, but it was a little bit, just a smidge too much pink. So then finally we got the color that I wanted, and Opal is shiny baby. So I'm only making the one for the Year of the Snake for this year. I intend to do the rest of the Chinese zodiac probably this year, and actually like get them printed nice, printed very nice, and do some fun things. But they would all have like this very iridescent look to them.
That's good.
That was my yesterday with everybody. Stream lagging for anyone else is just me.
Oh.
I wouldn't be surprised. I've already had my internet/computer freeze twice today, so I apologize. Kitty chose 4 tiny puzzles and working on number 3. Nice. That is how Opal came about. Yeah, I knew I wanted to do a snaky snake because you're the snake. And I woke up in the middle of the night and drew her, and then I made it better. And now she's here. Yay, Opal. Missed the rest of yesterday's stream. Glad I got to see the finished one. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And she's going to be around. I have no idea what the other names are. But we'll get to that when we get to that.
I gotta go stir.
Been busy and missing streams, but she's cute. She's a cute snake. I wanted to make sure it was a cute snake. Not lagging for Snazzy. Stream is good now, just froze for a second. It could be on my end. I don't understand how we have 5G fiber and we still have so many internet problems. Like, what am I paying for? What am I paying for, sir? So now I just need to hit my writing goal in this next sprint, and we can start on some readings. Burr, burr. Burr, burr. Bo, 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 bo. I also have 5G, right? Isn't it just like the number of times it messes up when we're watching like Hulu or Crunchyroll or Disney? Like, I get it. Those are probably more just like the servers being overloaded. But at the same time, you have one job internet, and that's to make me keep watching stuff without getting frustrated and quitting.
Hello. Sorry. Oh, no, don't leave.
You're good. You're good. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Ooh,
So what,
open.
Q, do you have a list you're trying to finish up by the end of this month, which is the next 4 days?
Of like what? Of stuff?
Like here's what I'd like to do by the end of January, you know.
I did. It's kind of got thrown out the window.
Well, things that are in your control.
I want to finish. I have 2 more journals technically to make. It's not make, but I just need to fill them in. That's my recipe and my new password book.
Okay.
So I want to finish those. I would like to finish inputting all the stuff I need into my entire TBR spreadsheet. Not just what I own, but it's like everything.
Everything you want to
like
read
on my Goodreads and stuff, and updating it because I've added stuff to my Libby. I've added stuff to my wish list that I haven't put on my Goodreads and stuff. So I want to. That's kind of like the big, aside from finish reading books and pack and stuff. I would like to know if I have a job or not. That's a goal, to know if I got a job and to know if I still have problems with my credit that I don't get this apartment. And yeah, I'd like to know a lot of things. I'm kind of just vibing through the rest of the month. I would like to set up my sales for all my books.
Everything you got.
And get rid of them. Yeah. I did at the convention. I did a spinner wheel of short stories.
Okay.
So I could add that as a Ko-fi thing. Like, hey, if you don't know what short story you want, I'll spin the wheel and let fate decide.
Let fate decide which short story you get.
Mm-hmm.
I like that because especially because you got 12, so it's like very satisfying.
I only have 10 technically because I don't have.
But
companies.
You will.
I will, but for now it would be a 10. And then there's a bonus like you get 2 instead, or stuff like that. Respins and yeah. So I have 14 slices on that. I think ready. Wait,
on the spinner wheel.
On the spinner wheel is 14. I'm looking at it. Sorry, it's on the floor because I dragged everything in last night and just left it there because it was heavy.
Okay, so you've got like one of each book when they're ready, and then get 2, and then like
you'd be surprised you get a big book instead for only $5.
Just write big surprise.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could do big surprise.
Big surprise, and then a spin again.
Yeah. Are you not charging? Charge.
Dare I ask how your NetGalley bingo is going?
You're still safe. You're very safe.
Okay.
Yeah. As soon as I fin Wind and Truth, though, you won't be safe.
Oh.
Because a bunch of their audiobooks of the ones that have already come out have dropped in my Libby app. So.
Oh.
You're safe for the next 2 days at least. But no,
Oh,
I still only have 6 finished. I was trying to finish Outcast Mage before tomorrow because it comes out tomorrow. That's not happening. I'm only like 15% done with that. I've tried
all you do
so
is read
hard
it.
to read during this
Oh.
convention, and
Yeah,
it just
it's
did not
it's-
happen.
It's too loud. It's too busy.
It's
you
loud,
can't
and
get
I was planning to
immersed.
have nice, relaxing evenings there, and like, okay, we go out to dinner, and then we come back and just chill.
But
that
you go to dinner pretty late because it's like
Yeah, well, we did, and then it's like, okay, and then you start falling asleep because you're tired, and
Yeah.
it's like the Outcast Mage is good, by the way. So far, it's really good. I'm liking it, but just having a moment to sit down and read right now is very stressful. So
I just want spring. That's the goal right now. I don't know if you can control that, but you can manifest.
spring, let's go. Yeah. Hi, Asura.
Asura.
I shipped your stuff.
Whee!
Asura did
So we're
recently
going-
purchase from my shop, and I gave Asura extra goodies because Asura's awesome. So Asura got a bunch of the short stories too.
Huzzah! Hope workers
I
do
only
okay.
have, I do know for people interested, I only have 3 copies of Unfortunately I Exist available.
Okay.
So I only have those 3. I'm low on a few. I think I'm low on Diamond in the Shambles as well. But yeah.
Well, it's good because low now means easier to move. Like,
Yeah. And I only have 20-ish, 22-ish copies of Hisvakak. And I can only do a few box sets.
well,
Please help.
I don't have more than 9 of any book. So I'm feeling very understocked, but at the same time, I've never sold.
Yeah,
enough to
and like
warrant me
I'm
having
used
more.
to the circuit that I have
Mm-hmm.
of conventions, like especially because this stock up happened because of the fall season, and I have so
Yeah.
many fall shows.
Yeah,
Well, that's why I have so many at a time.
yeah.
So
One day.
I usually end up ordering like 50 at a time or 25 at a time. Because
Yeah, I'll probably order a lot more before my event in June, since that's a 3-day thing, and I've just don't know what to expect.
Yeah.
And then it can ride out for whatever, but this is a
what's
one-day
the event
thing.
in June? Are they still
We don't
asking for vendors? Because I'll need to start looking for ones in your area.
I mean, you could probably just table with me.
I could,
You could.
but we have
And
a lot of stuff.
I don't know if they're still. We'll figure that out.
Yeah.
Because the one in June is like 300.
Okay, yeah, we'll
So,
do it together. What do you have?
Just gonna catch
What
up.
do you
real
have?
quick. Ashra doesn't
Paul,
is not being
drop
very
it.
productive, but needs to be. Have had some
Okay,
great
that's fine.
chats with coworkers, so it's a good day in one way and not the other. Feels like spring here in Norfolk because the ice finally melted. Yeah, the ice is melting today, so it's nice to. It was not so slippery. Whenever I travel to things like that for work, that always happens to me too. I plan on having some free time and never do.
Yep.
Yeah, what is free time? What is relaxing time when you're doing your abnormal?
Yeah.
A lot of you think it feels like spring here in Northern California, but it's chilly. It's been weirdly warm for a few days in Germany. It was called Ion.
Ion, yes.
ION.
ION.
ION. It is Ion hair stuff.
I don't know if it's accessible for you where you're at, but that is what I use.
But it is a thing.
I use them.
Ian's swinging in.
Them and
Ian
their
was listening.
their developer as well. Never skimp on your developer.
Never skimp on you.
I only need a 20 because I have very fine hair.
20, 30, 40, 40.
Hey, Ian, we're hair dye twinsies.
Woo!
Yeah.
Woo! We'll see if we get brave this year.
As my camera. Ooh, I don't even know where my.
Your camera's
Other
like,
light is.
hair dye? You can't even stay in focus.
Would I call myself an Excel expert? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, and then
I would
at this
say
point, you know how to
I'm
look
at least
up if you
advanced.
don't know.
I'm advanced.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
I know more
Anybody have color
than others
suggestions?
and less than some.
I mean, I feel like you can't go wrong with any reddish or purple. I feel like those go really good. If you want to go really bold, that's when you get to like the blue and the green.
Yeah, also just go ahead and forward that to me. Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
I just did another
DM
quick like kind of interview thing, and then I was like, "This is a scam." Nope.
green.
They were gonna do the same thing that scammed me before, but now I know better, so I'm like, "Nope." They're like, "Here,
Right.
we'll send you a check so that you spend it on the company products," and I'm like, "No, that's a lie. That's a big old lie."
That never happens.
Oh,
You want Excel Elspert also a degree.
What, a degree in what though? Does it matter? Because I have a
I
degree.
think most people just want a degree,
I got
which is dumb. I did really enjoy my moldy green phase. Embrace it. Embrace the wood nymph fungi friend.
I've always wanted green hair.
Definitely nice. You could do like as dark as your shirt. You could definitely do that.
No, that's exactly the color of green I've wanted. But I do tend to think like darker colors on my like around here would make me look very deathly pale.
So we stick you in the sun. So.
Yeah, also if you want to message me that if you haven't already, message me the posting. I'll take a look.
Adore is also a good brand if you want non-natural colors.
Mm-hmm.
I guess like a nice emerald. Mm-hmm. BFF uses Adore when he does his blue. Ooh, we do love some blue.
What are we doing, big man? I know there's a lot of stuff.
Some blue and some pink. Bake you in the sun, then dye your hair. She would turn very red if we just bake her. We have to slowly.
I already have the red undertone of my skin, and then I become lobster.
Yes, then she would be walking Christmas in July. Mm-hmm. I would also look like a vampire because I don't have enough iron in my blood.
I don't get enough vitamin D either. I'm very vitamin D deficient. Every time I take vitamin D supplements every day now because my doctors are like, your labs always come back very deficient. You need. They always prescribe me like the really, really high level prescription ones, and then they're like, when you're done with this, you need to take the regular over the counter ones every single day.
Oh. Yeah, consider shaving my head to get rid of the henna and do something in gray since my hair is going that way. Shaved head is so fun. I mean, if you can handle that awkward phase in between when it's growing out, go for it.
I thought he was throwing up. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Alrighty, guys, we have 41 minutes.
Okay.
Possibly.
Iris.
Sprint. Possibly.
Okay.
Even I was reading what Thog said, but I do have a lot of silver coming in. So at this point, I'm like, well, it's going to change anyway, so I might as well have fun colors. I don't think I'd ever shave my head. I've gone really short, like pixie, but unless I'm doing cosplay and I want my hair short to like go under wigs, I don't have the patience, I don't think. Very much in the awkward growing up phase. Gonna have to go because I need to hit the laundromat. Okay, go Thog, be swift, be safe. We will be writing and drawing and doing things, possibly. Yes, so this is possibly the last sprint of the night because it's a long one. I only got a few more words to hit my writing goal for the day, but I'm probably gonna just write until the brain turns to bananas. You ready, Q?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's do it.
Y'all ready for this? Final sprint. 3, 2, 1.
Very good. Wonderful timing.
Do.
And my laundry's ready.
I was wondering, I'm like, what is this sound?
It's my laundry.
Well, how nice it sings to you.
Well, I applied for that job Asura sent me.
Good.
And also, finally, that townhome place got back to me and told me where. They couldn't tell me what specifically was wrong with the application, but they gave me the resource to it. So I have inquired to that place for my report to see where, if it is what I think it is. And if I can correct it. So we shall see.
Good stuff. Also trying to get some work done. We'll see y'all later, Thog. Mom is writing too. Told Dad about the recipes. Make videos of you following them. I don't know if I'm that good a cook, but that's not on the table at the moment.
What recipes?
It's a secret project, Mom. Oh. You don't know about it. It was supposed to be us thing, Mom.
Gotcha.
Now y'all know there's something with recipes.
I see.
Silly. Just announced to the world. Michelle's 100 words from reaching 55K. To Mama swung in. Iris was productive. Oh, and we hit the 55K at the chirp. Very nice. Very nice. Hello. Snazzy took a shower in bed eating homemade cinnamon raisin bread. Thank you, Dad. Love that. Mm-hmm. So cozy. Very cozy.
Somebody passed out behind me.
I'm to get the switch laundry. Good. About time, baby boy. Foster was not very productive, just too distracted today. It's a Monday.
So I made my curry, right?
Yes.
So I made my curry. But when I was cutting up the meat for it, it had these like chunky bits that I didn't want. And so I fried those pieces in a pan just for baby boy.
Oh.
So that's why he's passed out now. He had some good steakies.
He had some good meat.
Little steak bits.
Yes.
Yeah.
Something comes from that. Not like you are guilting them into accepting you. Just want to know if there's something you need to know for the future. No. Absolutely. No, I didn't just sleep or eat to be productive today.
Yeah, I don't want anything to prevent me from getting any
another day.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like, let's figure out why.
I'm really not ready to buy a house, y'all. I don't want to do that. Especially moving to a new state where I don't know if that state and I will mesh. You know?
It's a process. It is a process.
So. Yeah.
Pixel had her first vet visit this morning. Got her parvo. Very close to being ready for the world.
One more booster! Yay.
I mean, I did stuff on the weekend. So I guess it worked out. I don't know what you mean. You need to use more words. I'm glad you got hours. So, if you guys can see in my banner, I have 3,417 words on the day.
Well done.
And I still have more of the outline to write.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking, instead of redeeming the 2,500 square now, I can write more tomorrow and either redeem the 5,000 or just bank this and go for the 7,500 and then like go bigger to smaller.
Sure.
Because it's going to get harder to write as I have to write.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, I've not figured that out. That's still in process. But also things that you should just text me about and not talk about on the internet. Mom. Internet safety 101.
Yeah.
Bank it. Okay, that's what I'm leaning towards because it's a writing week anyway.
Yeah.
So I can write down my progress.
Mm-hmm.
Not with that pen. With this one. Woo, 3,417.
I really need to clean off my desk because I have no space here to work, and I need to put these books in my thing so I can put them away and start cleaning things.
Yeah.
My place is a mess, and I don't like it.
Also, our mini create-a-thons should be called Create-a-Camp.
Create-a-Camps.
It was Nina's idea. I'm pretty sure it was Nina's idea.
Yeah. Okay. Create a
Coming
camp.
in the chat earlier. I'm pretty sure it was Nina. I know. I'm like, I got
Only if we can run it like in Adam's Family Values.
You can do one version like that.
Hey. I want to do that. Yeah.
Everybody is reading them, and then I'm highlighting them. Everybody's reading them. Do we have any more sprints? I think I'm going to go and maybe come back if there is more. It was technically supposed to be the last one. It was supposed to be the last one because all I have left to do tonight is read. And it is only 20 minutes to 9. So yes, create a camp. So let's talk about this for a second since we have our wrap up time anyway. Obviously, we can't really put down dates because of your situation. But I was already thinking in terms of like my project planning that I would dedicate the entirety of March just to getting Create-a-thon stuff done because I still want to do the activity book. I think it's still doable. But the activity book, so like in the timeline of the mascot stuff, right? The activity book that I think want to do first is Escape from Doodle's Mansion, which is like book 1, the origin story. And then we have the other thing I may or may not have said to you. And then we have the current theme that I said. So I'm like, ooh, we could still do that theme if I don't get this done. But we can still try to push for this because I'm going to put you in the private chat. Possibly. I know I gotta write it out. Mansion.
It's gonna make facial expressions as if I can see it yet. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I see what you're talking about.
Yeah. So picture like a vertical layout with the different spots. And then there's things that can send you back to other things.
And this for the camp.
So we can. This is for
round 4.
Possibly round 4.
Okay, got it.
So this heavily hinges on me getting my butt together and knocking the activity book out in March.
Okay.
And when it transitions to the next ones, we have like that base theme, but we can still do points and whatever differently. But in terms of create a camp, I was thinking we'll just pick a week in March, depending on your situation, and do that.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got it.
So yeah.
Get cabin groups.
Do we get cabin groups? Oh my gosh.
Yes. That's
when I wish we had more hosts.
Yeah.
Like if we had enough people to like really make cabins, that'd be fun.
Well, you could do it where with the 2 camp, not camp counselors, but the camp coordinators, and we have little cabins within our thing. So like if we did like cabins of here's the knitters and crocheters cabin, and here's the writers cabin, and here's the painters cabin. We could do
fiber
that.
Arts.
Yeah.
Arts.
Yeah.
Writers.
Okay. We can mull around on that idea.
Yeah, because we can always do creative camps with different formats in terms of like points and whatever. So it's still motivating, but maybe like you said, it is like here's your group, and you can, even if you're doing multiple stuff, maybe you pick your primary group for this camp.
Kind of like how we did Consumathon. We had a team book, so team game. Like we could do something similar but smaller, and yeah.
We love a creative camp. Sounds like Chutes and Ladders. Well, maybe you're not far off, except for it's bigger.
Yeah,
could probably rope Tycho into it, and maybe Nina or Fee. Anybody, you don't necessarily have to like show your video If anyone's comfortable, like even just chatting with us sometimes, that's cool.
Yep.
And it's a week. What is your creative endeavors are minimal or as in not particularly active? I mean, there's camp trying or the cabin of trying. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously we would have to like
Camp Gold Star.
Camp Gold Star.
You try.
Participation.
Yeah, camp participation points.
Yeah, for sure. Obviously the points are fun. Just a little mini challenge to get your creative juices flowing.
Mm-hmm.
You like my camp idea? Thanks, man. Thanks, man.
Well, we've done a create-a-thon. We've done a mini before, so it's at least it's not new, but it was a weird one.
It was. What did we do for the format? Because it was the first week of December.
Yeah, and it was a week. I forget what we did for it.
Was it the one where we had that just like picture? One had Ferdinand, one had Puddles, and like you put 3 goals.
Yeah.
Do I have it?
Camp. We can do that tomorrow, right? Yeah. And then there's Camp Rock. Camp Rock.
Oh, yep. I found the camping board game.
Ah, yes.
I found it. So this is what we had done last time. So for the duration of the week, I think you just checked off what days you did stuff. I don't quite remember. And then you put in like up to 6 goals.
Yeah.
So this is very much, I think it was the first year of
it was.
that we did this. We did not have our theme. We did not have our theme yet. We were floating the boat.
It was
early puddles.
Time.
This was round 2.
That's round 2. Yep, that was for round 2.
That was round 2. Oh God, the early sketches. Look at this creepazoid.
What's wrong with Elwood? It's adorable.
It is adorable and weird. Oh, so that's as far as it goes. Okay. I only had a few in that folder.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as you're making something, so you can make food.
It doesn't matter.
You can make an Excel sheet. You can make plans.
We are very loose with the term creation.
Oh yes.
It is as long as it didn't exist before and now it exists. Boom, you did it.
You can just start a new hobby. It lasts for a week and you drop it like a hot potato. Mic drop. And well, it could be like you just want to do a paint by number that week.
Yeah.
Or print. You make a mini photo album or something. Right now, we're looking at sometime in March, pending Q's moving situation.
A lot of things are on hold right now, and this is why it makes me nauseated. I don't like being in a holding pattern. I don't like that.
Yeah.
I like to be moving and doing, and not just
and producing.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. We shall see. We'll keep you guys updated. At least it's in the brain.
It's in the works.
And we'll probably touch base on it after we sign off anyway and stuff. So create a camp. Create-a-thon 4 this year. Herkia 2 this year. Consumathon 2 this year. Lots of bingo. Right now. And banking. We're banking words. Going for the big one.
Do it.
Just do it. You create pretty sounds. You create sounds.
You're making music.
It doesn't even have to be pretty. Yeah. Go make some sounds. Do it. March is good. March is great. Yeah. We'll definitely get something rolling. But I think we're probably going to wrap this up for tonight.
I need to go get my laundry before someone steals it.
Okay. Well, because he has to go run and get laundry, we're gonna wrap it up real quick. Sorry, I really appreciate you guys showing up. Check out Q's Kofi and Pango and
Yeah.
get some stuff off
Please
her.
take my stuff.
Off her. Just take it. Just take it. So she doesn't have to take it, and then maybe we will stream tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe not. But keep an eye out on the Discord for the next stream. Otherwise, it'll be Friday and Sunday and Monday and all that good stuff. Any last words?
Help.
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 Okay. Alrighty, guys. Well, thank you for tuning in today. I'm gonna let y'all go and hit the button. Ending stream. I hit the button.